E aí galera, vamos iniciando mais uma live. E dessa vez, né, vai upar muito, fazer as missões secundárias, hein? Então já deixa o teu like, já inscreve no meu canal para não perder as próximas lives e gameplay de outros jogos. Então vamos lá. Agora tem bastante quest secundária ainda para mim fazer. Estaremos upando bastante também. Ele tá fraco pra caramba.
All right. I guess. Oh. Hey. Is that so? Good.
Bora.
I see.
A missão tá aqui, andar 3.
We finally made it.
Arroz.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Andar 2.
Hoodle?
Não, deixar pra pegar de na hora da volta.
We'd best stay out of its way for
2 lobisomem.
This will be a delicious piece of glacial spear. Piercing freezing answer. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Demon laser. Divine savior. Gemini offer. Divine. Here's a helios. You think this coming? First aid. Divine savior. Divine lift.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Divine savior.
Their arms were interrupted.
A chain between heaven and earth. Hurricane shutdown. Lightning strike. Annihilation. Laser beam. Lightning beam.
Down.
I don't know what I can do.
Perhaps now isn't the time. I never miss. Divine savior.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the knowledge!
Escudo.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Armor won't save you!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art possesses. Do it! All mine can do. Astral energy! Full throttle!
Ganhou um.
Let me have.
Switch
Burn! Laser spear. In here! Evil! Sleep louder!
Now you're getting serious?
Divine savior! Blah, blah, blah.
Not today!
Divine savior! You get the fear. Here's evil! Divine savior! You get the gist. Iron flare! On your toes, everyone!
Tiger blade! Hurricane strike! Good shot!
Rising water!
Hurricane strike!
Resuscitate!
Be still! Shattering up!
I still got some fight left in me.
Hurricane won't end like this.
Come on!
No!
Don't leave me all alone.
See what I can do! Now or never! Double demon!
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your
Hold on to
attitude.
your art.
I'm right
Here
with
I
you,
come.
Captain.
Blah, blah, blah.
The
Sleep
flame
now.
inside me yearns to be let
In
free.
here! Into the shadow! You get the gist. Sleep now. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior! You get the gist.
Make it rain.
Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Morra.
Well done.
Can't move!
Healing! Lightning! Just what I need. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine savior! I can do this all.
Now or never.
Sleep now.
Demon, finish it!
Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Sealed!
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Sleep now. The healing art!
It looks like we made a
In
mess.
here!
Burn in hell!
Blah, blah, blah. Divine! I never miss!
In a bind? You're mine! Rising
Here's
water!
the healing art!
You!
You get
Okay, here I
That
go!
move now.
Here comes the big
Blah,
one!
blah. I'm burning. Come on, here you go. Hold on. Freeze laser.
Tranquilo.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
That's pretty smart.
Demon fang!
Glacial spear. You get the gist.
Double
In
demon
here.
fang!
You get the gist.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Demon fang! Double
Lightning
demon
condemned.
fang!
In here.
Denied.
Demon fang! I owe you one! Back to you, blade!
You must handle Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
E morreu.
This should make for some good weapon craft.
Deixa pelo menos no YouTube, então. Complicado, viu?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right. Good.
Foda, viu? Eu mereço.
You don't say. Right. Agreed.
Estátua do gato da sorte.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about, I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Ela imitou eu.
Oh! Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
Tampa olho preto. Santuário das Corujas.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Miez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be...
Yeah!
I see. Good.
Faz tempo, né? Não vem aqui.
Well...
Ele não tem certeza qual é o certo, mas o rei coruja disse que esses 3 corujas novos chegaram recentemente.
Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
My thanks.
Hey!
Who? Who? Who?
Well,
Elixir
those
ômega.
three seem to get along so well.
Vamos ver o novo set que ela vai me dar.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on.
No.
The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
De nada. Quando iniciar de novo é só avisar. Muito obrigado, Darkzinho. Stay safe. O do Hans também tá ruim. Remember? Em breve bate. Amarelo combina mais.
You finally made it.
Já consigo vir por aqui.
Hoo-hoo. Huh?
Yes!
Huh?
Well...
So then, my thanks.
Sanduíche. 10 trigo. 10 frango, 10 alface, 10 tomate. Estamos liberando de pouquinho em
I
pouquinho.
still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not all.
Mais missão.
I guess. All right.
Yeah.
Adeus mago.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting? Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a den and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
No?
No choice.
Lightning container! In here!
You require a hand.
Seal! In here!
Shield and grenade! Strike! Burn!
Divine Savior! Divine!
No further! Be still! Armor won't save you! Strike!
Divine Savior!
Divine Savior!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Flaming thrust!
Burning Thrust!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
I have
Lightning
a bad
condemned.
feeling about this.
Field! Sleep now! I never miss! In here!
Deny! Airborne beast. My spec.
Divine Savior!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
I can carve through armor!
Divine Savior!
You require a hand.
A chain between heaven and earth. A railing banshee of lightning. Divine Savior! One more time. A chain between heaven and earth. A Pantheon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally. Seal. Mine. In here.
Where
get
are you
the jet.
going?
Divine Savior!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
You get to do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Ah, today. Nem comento, viu?
Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! In here!
Hurricane
Sleep now!
denied! Take to it! Win!
Divine Savior! Divine Savior!
This one's mine!
Divine Savior! Divine Savior!
Prepare to be sealed, though we don't work. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. You got company? They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared.
Fiona.
I'm totally fine.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Feel.
you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then. It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me. Hey.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Sleep now.
This one's mine! Hurricane Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you to do it! Piercing roar! Get behind me! Rising Wyvern! Laser blow! Divine State!
No further.
Demon Ray!
Armor won't save you!
I can do this all day! Let me help! Our first aid! Please focus!
I'm not done. Soda!
This one's mine!
Lightning condemned! In here! I'll heal you all! Field!
Healing circle!
I never miss! That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Their arms are interrupted.
We're doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Here's a healing art!
Do it.
First aid!
I owe you one.
Do you require a hand?
Watch the ones up above, too.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Dad.
Rapaz, eu vi num lugar que tem um boss que é absurdamente gigante, que ele dá hit kill fácil. Pior, bem pior. Ele é hit kill tipo, dá um petele. Não, aquilo ali não dá pra fazer não, que tá maluco, pai. Pode upar até o nível 99 pra fazer aquilo. Aquele ali é como se fosse boss final parte 2, sabe?
While we're here, then.
See what I can do.
Tá em um nível de level 99.
No choice.
Lightning condemned! In here! Sleep now! Field! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning condemned! In here! Reload! Sleep now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and hovering to me.
Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
We've reached our destination.
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
Caramba, eu pensei que era uma coisa séria que tá falando.
All right.
Ninguém merece.
You did it!
What is it?
Enxame. Nope.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Não lembro se eu contei ou não.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In here!
Got me in this stuff.
Be careful out there. This one isn't normal. This one's mine.
Can't get out of
We got flyers.
I've got it! Let him mark you handle it!
All yours. Demon Blade. Eternal devastation.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I never miss! A chain between heaven and earth!
Castle.
A wailing fancy of lightning! Divine stage! You must pour in lightning!
Anything in armor is all mine. You're all.
Burning strike! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Healing circle! In here! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
What would I do without you? Fire and flame! A whirling struggle. Wind!
Now or never. This one's mine.
Cyclone!
No further.
One more time! Burning! Lightning condemned! Here's heal! Sleep now! In here! Divine Fire!
Make it rain.
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help? Lightning
Demon
condemned!
Fang.
Sleep now! Healing circle!
Eternal devastation.
Cut through!
Demon Fang.
I owe you one for that.
Divine Fang! Chain between heaven and earth! You go!
Can't wait for my friend.
I can do this all day! Lightning condemned! Seal!
You picked the wrong fight.
Sleep now! This one's mine! That move! Seal!
Here comes the big one.
Arts require complete focus! A chain... Blah, blah, blah! Divine stage!
Now or never. Sword Rain Alpha.
You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Demon Fang.
You get the gist! Divine Savior! Glacial Spear! A chain between heaven and earth!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Divine Savior! You must enhance...
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll heal you all! In here! shield!
Back into the fray!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You get the gist. Sleep now.
I'm only getting
You get the gist.
Armor won't save you!
Divine fray!
Blah, blah, blah.
Divine savior!
They're not playing around.
Far enough! Burning strike!
You get the gist.
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Thunder field!
A close one. A whirling struggle. 8 winds of heaven.
First force!
Burning. Now something special. Do it. Xion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Portal extensão.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply
E
matched.
I had no idea you were... for watching me so closely.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
pistola explosiva. Arma forjada. Hum. Fúria indominável. Fúria indominável. Essa missão aqui não dá pra fazer agora não. Tá maluco. Itens branco. Upar misto.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Is this the so-called... old legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to do off that.
Completamos outro.
Irritating hard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Vamos ver a sopa suprema.
Yeah.
Right.
Very nice. Yes. Right.
Just a minute.
Vamos apurando o estômago. Caramba.
Great.
What?
Yes. Great.
Hey.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How? Amazing. Yes. Hey. What? Very nice.
Karin.
Alvin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila, you're hooked on that stuff. Have you got... Nice try. Checked your equipment lately?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I won't forgive you!
Now we're not...
Reload! Sleep cloud of fear. In here! Is that statue wielding art?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's... Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
You want
handle.
All yours!
Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving. Looks like we won.
Right, here goes!
To me.
Feel! Flame of fury! Sleep now! Here's evil! Breeze Lancer! Goodbye! Your wings won't save you from me! Sweet dreams! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. This one's mine!
You're mine! Rising Watcher!
Lunar corruption!
Finish it!
Divine savior!
Looks like we got them all.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Far enough.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
This one's mine.
Are those arms even natural? Feel! Sleep now,
Precision like that? I'm glad you're not on the other side.
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No
Best
sooner
to stay
said
in one
than
another's
done.
good graces then. Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Vou começar aqui, entra lá dentro.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rip.
Sanduíche.
Looks
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone.
Boa noite, pessoal.
Thanks to you. I was able to rest easy.
Das.
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
I must admit.
Make sure to get some good rest.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shot.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. In here.
Finish without a trace!
Sleep now. Art seal. Sleep now.
Got fire!
I've got this. Divine marksman handle.
All yours!
Divine savior. Blah blah blah. Divine savior. You get the gist. Healing
In a bind?
Divine savior. Lead the enemy's art. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
Here. I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. A chain between heaven and earth. Blah blah blah.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side. Likewise for you in that field. Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Divine savior. Don't mind if I do. A chain between heaven and earth.
By the power of flame!
A wailing bounty of lightning.
I'm not done!
Divine savior!
Lightning strike!
I think I'm getting stronger. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Sleep now.
Where are you going?
Insects should stay on the ground.
Right here! I got you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. That's my feeling.
Shut him down!
Divine savior! Make it rain! Divine savior! Divine savior! Divine savior!
So much, Manuel.
Thanks. Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
incredible. Sure. Tons
Sweet dreams. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here's a healing arc!
No more Miss Nice Girl. A chain between heaven and earth. Neon, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Magic is
Naturally. A chain between heaven and earth. A win. A chain, you get the gist.
First aid! Tiger blade!
Let loose.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Sleep now.
No further. Rising Wyvern. I'll smash you.
These things really get on my nerves.
The flame inside me. You're flying free.
Why can't they just sit still?
See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. one's mine.
You'll
You'll soon see about that.
Far enough!
By the power of failure!
This one's mine!
You get the gist. Divine savior! You get the gist. Divine savior!
Make it right!
You get the gist. Divine savior! Here's evil! Divine savior!
Make it right! How do you like being pounded into
Not in
shape?
your dreams!
Onward and upward.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll smash you!
Now you're gonna tick me off!
Here's a healing art. Chain between heaven and earth. Divine savior! Going in.
Ignite! This one's all mine!
Divine savior!
Burn!
Divine savior!
Yours to be let free! This one's
Ultimate astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This one's mine!
Make it right!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! Go! Here's a healing art. In here.
Denied!
Demon Fang!
Art sealed. Here. A chain between heaven and earth. You get the gist. Divine healing. A chain between
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Sion, astral energy, full throttle!
I still got a ways to go!
We're in for a long slog with this
Sleep
one.
now, I never miss.
I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising water!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Ignite! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Ignite!
Divine savior.
Make it right!
Divine savior. Tidal wave.
Do without this pain! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Cyclone.
Double Demon Fang!
Hold on.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was
Sleep
improved.
now.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
A chain's magic is am.
Make it right!
Kizaru frozen.
Hammer!
Frozen hammer.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Sleep now. Here's evil.
Burn in hell!
Divine savior. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing divine savior. I'm only getting this one's mine.
I can carve through armor! In a bind?
Power of water. Leave the enemy turret to me.
No complaints here!
Divine savior.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Sweet dreams.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I
Chain
both.
between heaven and earth.
What's all mine?
A wailing bounty of lightning. Divine savior. Lost. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Blah, blah, blah. Nohelim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My fists are crushing it out there!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Okay, here I go.
Pain
You
between
picked the
heaven
wrong
and earth.
fight!
Not in your dreams! One more! Mega Ray!
Lightning thrust!
Divine Savior!
It's time!
Denied!
Can't get out of bed!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly! Here's a healing art!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Divine Savior!
As impressive as always.
Divine Savior!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things
I
can
owe you,
shift at a
Xion.
moment's
Healing
notice.
is what my art...
Feedback.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil! Blizzard blow!
I feel sprightlier than before.
We've reached our destination.
Metade do custo do BA, 20%. Carregamento BA, mais vida, dano. Rapaz, o item para craftar aumenta a agressividade e reduz a agressividade tudo ao mesmo tempo, rapaz. Não faz sentido o ADD. Ao mesmo tempo que aumenta o negócio, ele diminui também. Não, não é o item, é para craftar o item. Olha lá, aumenta a agressividade, reduz a agressividade também. A diferença é que redução é maior que aumento, né? Que bosta de ADD, né? fogo, terra. Perfuração. Cinco por cento. Estado de alerta. Não há.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Hey. That looks pretty good.
Legal, legal. Dano de trevas. Mais 15% dando água. Dano de luz. Penetração é chance crítica. Elétrico. Luz.
Maybe.
Dano de luz 15%, carregamento 4%, HP 400. Esse HP podia pôr outra coisa no lugar, pro lançamento ali. Seria interessante.
It's time I try on something new.
Perfuração. Vou continuar com a missão principal. O próximo
Finally.
nível.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar?
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really?
Tem sistema de grafite muito legal.
Looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine
É,
now.
você consegue transferir alguns ADD de que você grafita para outra acessório para fazer teu acessório perfeito, sabe?
I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all.
Aí você tem que conseguir os
Wouldn't you know
materiais,
it,
né?
crazy fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn
É, o jogo tá ficando complicado agora, tem que construir os acessórios
Well,
certos.
they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it...
Eu só melhorei a de duas personagens, ó. Dos outros dois vou melhorar depois. Falta algumas coisas que eu quero.
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
E lá vamos nós pegar o nosso barquinho. Barquinho, não, barcão, né? E chegamos.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Não é nada.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Não acho que seja uma armadilha. Parece ser
Let's
uma,
trust
mas não é.
Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Maga sintonizada. Prolonga duração, superação. O espigão.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
I'll do my best.
Ready and raring.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. Do it! They're all coming out for me. I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look altered. Do it! Heaven and earth. Kitara, frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Just what shadows. Field.
Eat dirt.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Marksman handled it.
Make a wailing band Falcon. Astral energy.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I'm not afraid.
Lugarzinho esquisito.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I never miss.
In a bind.
Now you see what I can do!
Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Divine Savior!
Sweet dreams.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Hi, Hoodle. A chain between heaven and earth.
Far enough!
A wailing bounty of lightning. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing divine savior. Divine savior.
How about this? Hurricane fire!
A chain between heaven and earth.
It's go time. This one's mine. Take this.
This could be useful.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
I won't forgive you!
In here.
In a bind?
I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing arc.
If it's in the sky, it's
Divine
mine!
savior. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! I'm practically unstoppable.
Hi, Hoodle.
Gets by me.
In here.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Denied! I can shatter any steel!
You won't feel so hard.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Divine savior! Divine savior!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Hi, Hoodle.
Let me help!
Take this!
Field.
I never miss! Divine savior! Divine savior!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I won't forgive you! Feel!
You want me? Come get me! Lunar arc!
Divine Savior! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of
Sounds like a job for you truly! Make it right!
Any injuries?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Hi, Hoodle! By the power of flame! In here!
Ignite!
Divine Savior!
Damn it!
Divine Savior!
Turn the tables on them. Sion, can you take care of them?
They're all coming after me! Done!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Not here right now!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Divine Savior! Healing!
A victory for the ages.
Did anybody see that?
Gotta break through!
Sleep now.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Chain between heaven and earth!
You got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of picking up the rifle yourself? This is more my style.
Not so slow now!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No
Lightning
choice!
condemned! Far enough! In here!
Lightning thrust!
Where are you going? Glacial fire!
Try this!
Divine Savior!
Not today!
Going in! A wailing!
No further! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly! I'm on a roll!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, you and I both.
The heavens must be smiling.
Aqui não.
I'm okay, guys.
Aqui.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
I'll do my best!
Smash it!
Sleep now!
Swordling Alpha!
Going in! It's over! What hurricane strike! Divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing divine savior! Close one! Divine savior! Divine savior! That's my cue!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's
Looking
over.
good out, huh? Who said anything about letting off?
Divine savior! Do it! Going in! Blizzard blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Out of our way!
You picked the wrong fight.
Here! Corruption! I never miss!
Now or never.
Divine savior! Corruption! Divine savior! Divine savior! Annihilation! Divine savior!
Stand back. I'll trip
Your
it up.
arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Do it! You fight better Beyond astral energy! Full throttle!
We won that by a mile.
Anel de vigor.
Hi, Hoodle.
No further.
Sleep now! There! Go! You're
In here.
I'll smash you.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Divine savior! Divine savior!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Finish it.
Burning Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm ready! Meteor! Divine savior!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Lá vem um cachorro.
That's far enough! Lightning condemned! Far enough! Sleep focus! Here! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Where are you going?
Swallow blade.
Two heads!
Alguma coisa?
There!
Be careful not to overdo it.
Prepare to be seized on Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Magic Kazam! In here!
Take this.
Annihilation! Divine savior!
A whirling trouble! You get the gist! Cyclone! You get the gist! Cyclone! Fly Hopper! Cyclone!
Nice work.
Finish
Finish it.
Johalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Elixir.
Here's the
Come one, come all.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Reload!
Blind spree.
What you think you're gonna feel?
See ya. Take care of them.
Mission acceptance done.
We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it! Leave the enemy's art to me.
No place here!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Apelão, hein?
Go no further! There! I never miss! Chain between heaven and earth!
Not today.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine speed! A chain between
Anything in armor is all mine!
Finish this.
divine speed!
I think we can get
They're all
through
coming
this.
after
Don't
me!
let up. I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Right. Here goes.
Lightning condemned! Forward up! Here's the evil! Sleep
To be
now!
let free.
They're surrounding us! Freeze, laser! Divine
Be still. No further.
This one's mine! Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua! Spirit Flame!
Demon Fang.
Divine Savior! Lunar Corruption! Divine Savior! Close one! Divine Savior!
I thought you more defensive than mine.
Megasonic
Defense
thrust.
via threat elimination.
I've used a bit too much healing. Let's dispose of the trash.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Divine Savior! A chain between heaven and earth! Gemini Aqua! A whale! Divine Savior!
Ignite. We've got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Finish this.
You require a hand.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Looking good out
Do
there.
it! We're just getting started!
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
He's like better at it. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Just like that, I'm back in it. I'll take you all on. Ha!
Boom.
Flare Demolisher!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourself.
Lightning condemned.
This one's tough.
Seal!
Far enough!
A chain between heaven and earth.
You want me?
Take this!
Come get me!
I can carve through armor!
Here goes! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! I don't doubt they're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Poção.
son.
Rapaz.
None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Gotta break through!
Lightning condemned! In here! Heaven and earth. I never live! They'll body slam us into next week! Heaven and earth. Divine state! A chain between heaven and earth. Magic is there! Annihilation! Divine state! A chain between you get
I've taken too many hits.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Divine savior! I'm already getting started! Annihilation!
Get out of this.
Divine savior!
Blah, blah, blah. Break your fears. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolish.
Os dois.
Here's a healing from heaven and earth!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Armor won't save you.
Divine save! Too much to handle? Lightning condemned! In here!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Já foi.
Well done! Go you!
Okay, here I go.
A wailing Banshee of light! Divine savior!
You require
You get the gist. Divine savior! Xion, astral energy!
Dois já foi.
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Ser espiritual.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Denied!
Sleep now.
Can't get out of this!
Alô.
You got Hurricane! Divine savior! Hurricane! Divine savior!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Further away the better.
You and I both.
I can't feel... Divine...
I've used a bit too much healing.
No
Lightning
choice.
condemned! I can't hold on much longer! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancing divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth! Look sharp!
Anything in order is all.
Blind free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Not so good now! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hit kill.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
morreu.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Blah, 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 magic! In here!
Rising Viper!
They got me in their sights.
Make it rain!
Let's talk more doing between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah.
Here I go! You're all
Freeze Blazer!
Finish it!
laser blow!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Go no further!
I can handle it!
Don't mind if I do!
Denied!
No further!
Siren Field!
No matter what!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
A wailing divine chain! A chain between heaven and earth!
Laser blow! Lightning meteor! Divine! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Going in!
Divine savior!
This one's mine!
Tiger blade!
Divine savior!
Divine
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by running the front line. No sooner said than done.
If it's in the sky, it's one! This one's mine!
Hurricane strike!
Radiant divine save! Lightning condensed! Here I go! Feel! Only getting radiant!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher!
Blah, blah, blah! In here!
Denied!
Ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Complete focus! Annihilation! A chain between heaven and earth! Glacial sphere! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine safe! A chain between heaven and earth! I'll heal you all! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine safe! A chain between heaven and earth! Close one!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not today!
A chain between heaven and earth! Resuscitation! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine safe! A chain between heaven and earth! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Here's a healing arm!
On guard!
I can't hold on much longer! Pierce evil!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hurricane strike!
Blah, 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 magic! Freeze laser blow! Blah, blah, blah!
Make it rain!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
acrescenta dano recebido ao se defender. Força dos golpes da ignição protetora. Limite máximo é o mesmo que seu ataque. Bom demais. Lá vem o boss. Se o boss for grande é mais fácil de matar. Bicho feio. Parece que era um boss da planta que eu enfrentei.
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Divine Savior! Evil! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Where are you going?
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm right behind you!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Divine Savior!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Sealed.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Thunderblade! Now for something special. Lightning condemned. In here.
This one's mine! Divine Savior!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Magic is...
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Divine Savior!
Blah, blah, blah.
Divine Savior!
Blah, blah, blah.
Divine...
Can't get out of this!
Radiant...
More Zoogle?
Keep calm and take them down.
Divine Savior!
You get the gist.
Justice!
You get the gist.
Divine Savior!
I can carve through armor!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Divine Savior!
A chain between heaven and earth. Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Blah, blah, blah. Sealed.
Going in.
A chain between heaven and earth.
I never miss!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Divine
A chain between heaven and earth. Glacial spear. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Divine Savior!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Art requires complete focus!
How's it?
Lightning!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Ignite!
Ready and raring!
This one's mine!
Kitara, frozen.
Hammer!
Frozen Hammer. Voltei já deitado. Saí do PC agora. Boa. Boa. Voltei já deitado. Tá pelo celular.
What's going on?
Caramba. 10 graus. Gelado, hein? Ei, todo mundo caiu no buraco. Exato, eu tô com o Switch aqui. Talvez vou jogar com The Witch ainda aqui na cama. É, Switch é top, hein?
What's going on here? This world.
Dana?
Morreu todo mundo, só que não. Ué?
Are you okay? Hey, are you crying?
Você tá chorando, não?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
Eu tô sentado no
As did
sofá.
I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
Qual? É raro, mas faz.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought
No.
Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to
Tava
develop
jogando
muscle when going down.
osso no
Seriously?
PC. Osso? Osso? Jogando osso no PC? Como assim? trancado.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Eu tô lendo errado, né?
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind.
Ah, tá.
Just forget it.
Tá
Want
certo.
to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Até parece roubar o osso do cachorro e jogar no PC. Qual é o sentido? Pois é. É o que eu tava pensando também. É, eu vou ter que ir a pé lá embaixo mesmo. Ah.
Whoa! Little help! Sharpness! A chain between heaven and earth. Divine Savior! Divine Savior! A chain between heaven and earth. Thanks, Kitara. Divine Savior! A chain between heaven and earth. Never miss. A wailing beauty of lightning. Here, let me help. Close one. A chain between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and earth. Magic. Divine Savior. A chain between you get the gist. Divine Savior. You get the gist.
I'll take you all on.
Nem comento.
Flare Demolisher!
A chain between heaven and
Ah, não é. Chega daqui nem nunca.
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying. Magic is them! In here! Magic is them! In here! Glacial Sphere! A chain between heaven and earth! Blah, blah, blah!
Megasonic thrust!
Major Ray! Jovaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! A chain
Leave the torrents to me!
Burn!
Look sharp!
burning! Glacial Sphere!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let's do it! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Surpresa cintilante.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Nossa, eu vou ter que ir andando, matando tudo até chegar lá embaixo.
The trash! Far enough!
Field! Healing Circle!
Só um pouquinho eu pego o nível 5 do raio. Tomei 3 só. Eu tomei.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Divine Savior!
I'm gone.
Divine Savior!
Come over. Here, right here. I got you.
Divine Savior! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Keep up the pressure.
Divine Savior! Too much to handle.
Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you. Looks like we won.
Yeah.
I'm okay, guys.
Ih, é, tem uns lugares, não vai ter como escapar não.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
The further away, the better. You and I both. Whew. Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally
Lumina mística.
overdoing it.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Fudeu, vou ter que matar ele, mano.
That's far enough!
In here! Reason! Magic is there! Concentrate! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art does.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Lightning descend! Piercing field!
Their arts were interrupted.
Divine savior! Party require complete focus! A chain between heaven and earth!
Let's keep up the pressure!
A whirling fancy of lightning!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight.
Divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth! A whirling fancy of lightning! My chain between heaven and earth! Divine savior!
In a bind?
A chain between heaven and earth! Divine savior! Divine savior! Blah, blah, blah!
Armor won't save you!
Divine savior! Blah, blah, blah! Divine savior! You get the gist!
Not today.
Blah, blah, blah! You're divine savior! You get the gist! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Uau, uau, uau.
Well done!
Coming through. Ha! Now,
Inferno escarlate.
Inferno. Finish it.
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well, looky here!
É, não consegui passar.
Get lost! Condemned! Sleep now! Burning strike! Divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer! A wailing dancy of lightning! Divine savior! Crescent moon! Divine
We
savior!
turn the tables on us.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancy of lightning! Divine savior!
We managed to pull through.
PH.
Hey. What do you say we fight that shining one?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern. Void Blast. This one's mine.
Divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth! A wind! Divine Here I go!
No further!
Come on.
They're doing it! Divine savior!
Pierce through. Demon Path.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Blah, blah, blah! In here!
Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of a chain between heaven and earth! Blah, blah, blah! Divine
Porra.
something special! You get the gist!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's
Que eu saiba, não.
shiny mood.
Did anybody see that?
Pior que acontece. Bem isso. E... Rapaz, aconteceu exatamente isso, mas fui eu que causei esse acidente aqui. É porque eu tava jogando os foguetes na fogueira e do nada explodiu no meio da festa. É aqueles rojão de aqueles foguetes grandes, sabe? Oi? Nossa, sorteio, nossa, acertou um tanto de pessoas lá no meio da festa. Acertou umas 10 pessoas. Porque eu tava jogando os foguetes já estourados, tudo dentro da fogueira. Aí tinha um que não tinha estourado ainda. Ah, faz muitos anos atrás. Não, nem sabia eu sair correndo. Eles nem viram quem fez isso.
Don't get complacent.
Ah, mas foi sem querer, né? Nossa, capa nada. Entrei no meio correndo.
Nicely done.
Corre. Ih, não me pega. Eu nem ia matar esse cachorro não, mas eu vou matar ele pra pegar o item que ele dropa.
Right, here goes! In here! Their arms were interrupted! Chain between heaven and earth! This one's mine! A banshee of lightning! Divide! A chain between...
No further!
On guard!
Now I can let loose!
Divide! It's time to finish this! Done! Consuming wildfire! Magic! Seal! Here's a hero! First aid! Divine! You get the gist! Steering! Divine! A chain between you get the gist! Here's a hero! Savior! Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Strike! Mega Ray! Between heaven and earth!
Let free!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine! A chain between heaven and earth! Where are you going? A wailing banshee of lightning!
Smash you!
Here, let me have some. Magic is there! Tiger Blade! Divine! A chain between you get this. Divine! Savior! Amazing. Make it break! Nothing! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
Brisa tempestuosa.
All in a day's work.
Voltar é mais fácil.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lennigus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Destruir esse lugar todo, cara.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
Que quer explodir?
But how do we even get to Lennigus?
What if we hotwire
Não,
one
não é
of
não.
their starships?
É foguete que atira pra cima e faz tá 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 tá.
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown.
Ah, aquele que subia também, aquele...
Remain on Lennigus.
Pum.
Believe it or not,
Não é
we
também?
humans down here aren't quite as free to come and go.
Desse
as one
também
would think.
explodiu no meio das pessoas também.
Great.
E também foi
I'm out
culpa
of
minha.
ideas, then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from
Por
Lennigus.
sorte não acertou
would be quicker
ninguém,
than
pai.
that.
Tirando aquele que estava perto, o ouvido ficou zunindo.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lennigus, it had to have
Rapaz, na hora que eu vi com o negócio indo pra direção das pessoas, já tinha saído de lá já. Tava de noite, ninguém viu, enfiando no meio do mato.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lennigus stands there. There's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Bora voltar com o nosso barquinho.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Xion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Minha batalha contra esse navio.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Estão de volta. Dando gelo.
Alright, something is definitely up with Xion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
E o ponte de pesca. Vamos ver.
Where should I cast my line? All right.
Peguei.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Ah, X, ah.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There's a nice breeze here.
Peraí, já colhe.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it!
É normal. Sim. É o que eu falei, ué. Eu já sabia que ia dar certo.
Reel it in.
Só falta 50 e 40 e 60, né? Doa, né?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
A Y.
Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Ah.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Eu errei.
There we go.
Errei, apertei o botão sem querer.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Merlin. Marlin.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Isa.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha! Reel it in.
Ah, não recebe 5 não. Agora não. Ah, por aí, talvez até menos. Não sabe depois, né? Não... É.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Tá
Now,
maluco.
where might those fish be?
Fosse assim, tava feito.
Okay, change of plans.
Isa.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different
Não
spot.
é esse.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
Isa.
All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Where should I cast my line? Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of...
Boa noite.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Oh boy!
Peguei.
He's a big un.
Quase não consegui.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Marlim prateado.
Not a zoo, right?
Peixe-chefe.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that... It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength!
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me?
Coitado, não gosta do mar, não.
Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think
Ah, vai vomitar,
that means
coitado.
yes.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Kisara, pescadora fortíssima. Aumenta a chance crítica ao atacar um inimigo que também estiver atacando.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Vamos ver se vai dar alguma vara, alguma coisa especial lá.
You finally made it.
Oh, you know,
Isca Tep. Podia ter por quantidade também, né? Não é possível. Cerca de fazenda. Cerca de fazenda. Ah, não. É cada coisa.
I'm impressed. Just how well balanced this thing is.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice. Ice cream.
Meat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
Vocês não estão ajudando. Ponto de combate obtida.
This shall suffice.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Dobrar as roupas.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Missão secundária.
We've reached our destination.
Well?
We can't chase after...
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Tem que ser fogo, é claro. Água, terra, parece bem elegante. Acho que o vento é legal. Legal. Legal, legal, gostei.
Wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Vamos ver o que acontece em... Quanto tempo faz que eu não venho aqui?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up!
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering
Oi?
you, Law?
Nah, I'll be
Hello,
fine.
boa noite.
It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on.
Monstro tá bloqueando o caminho.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Nossa, quanto tempo que eu não volto nessa parte do mapa.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
O bicho que tem aqui deve levar hit kill já. Quase.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Será que vai ter alguma coisa lá? Tô voltando aqui só pra ver se tem alguma coisa. Tinha sim uma coisa, mas não valia a pena voltar tudo isso.
I won't forgive you!
A comfortable win.
O dano padrão tá causando 2000 de dano.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Eu acho que vou conseguir os materiais que eu preciso para montar a arma de Vulcão de Berg.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
That's far enough! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
In here. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sleep now.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Be still! All yours!
Dragon form. Do it, heaven and earth. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Magic is amped. Naturally.
I'm out of ammo!
I'm all stuffed up. Switched off. Divine state. I can do it.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. A chain between heaven and earth. Laser spear. Here's evil. Lightning condensed. In here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Where are you going?
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side. Now you've got
Leave
it.
the enemy's
Piss me
art
off.
to me.
No complaint here!
Divine savior.
Here, let me help.
Divine savior. A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Take Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Sleep now. Naturally. Going in. Divine savior. A chain between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior. A chain between Xion, astral energy. Full throttle.
make us even more formidable. Huh.
Eu cuido disso.
Get lost! Condemned!
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant came between heaven and earth. Searing flame! A wailing dance! Divine savior!
Take cover! I'll smash you!
Radiant blood! Here! Divine savior!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Annihilation!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Get lost! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing fall into the
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant here! It's a duel of the arts! Radiant here! Take flight!
You are an
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Tidal wave!
Blah, blah, blah.
Sleep now! Tidal wave! You get the gist. Make your way! Here! Tidal wave! You get the
You require a hand.
An
astral art?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
Tidal wave!
Looks like we got them all.
Marimoto.
Out of my way! Arctic water!
Like moth into the flesh! In a bind?
The water!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way!
Sleep now! Tiger blade!
Flying freaks! What can they... Just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! You have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
This one keeps
Looking good out
charging
there!
us!
That's what my shield's for! That's the spirit! Take no prisoners!
You fight better at a distance. The
You picked
further
the
away,
wrong
the better. You and I both. Sealed! Into the shadows!
Sonic Blood! Swordland out!
Going in! Divine savior! A chain between heaven and earth.
Swallow blade!
Divine savior! A chain between blood. Divine savior!
Don't get careless.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some?
Out of our way! Purge malevolence!
In a bind?
Sleep now! No more playing nice! The water... You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Purge malevolence! The flash attacks their weak point! Do it! Sleep now! Tidal wave! Got it! Now's our chance! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You want me? A wailing divine savior! Their highest thing is armor! Divine savior! Do it! Divine savior! Burning strike! Locked and ready! Divine savior!
Charge like that will easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it!
It's time.
Divine savior! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
That extra training paid off.
Hoodle?
Segura peão.
No choice.
Get behind me!
Are those rocks skin?
Sealed. Will this help? The flashing part's their weak point.
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Sealed.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. In here. What would I do with a tidal wave? Freeze slam arts require complete focus. Lightning descent. In here. I'll heal you all. I never miss. Divine savior. Chain between heaven and earth. Divine savior. Chain between lava.
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You get the gist.
Here we go.
Blah blah blah. Divine savior. You get the gist. Divine
On guard!
Looks like we won.
Take this!
Sabre divino.
explosion. A chain between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and earth.
Hurricane thrust!
Do it. One more time.
Rising Phoenix! Great!
Did anybody see that?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Arctic waterfall! Please now, mind if I do? Blah, blah, blah. Freeze Lancer! You got company! Seal! Blah, blah, blah. In here! Really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Keon actually look flustered. You get the gist. Time away! Lightning with death! Please now. Divine! Thank goodness we won.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definite.
Capa mística.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Eu ia pro lado errado.
Dispose of the trash. Far enough! In here! This one's mine!
This one's mine!
Can't
get out of this!
By the power of flame!
Finish
without grace!
Destruction!
Go for the weak point! Eon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Porra.
We won that by a mile!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now where was in here? Don't mind if I do. They're surrounding us. Divine savior. Divine savior. Divine savior. Divine ready and ready. Divine savior. No more playing nice. Hurricane. Divine savior.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
I'm on a roll.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Make it rain! Freeze Lancer!
Don't get careless.
Out of my way! Seal! Far enough! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beast! A chain between heaven and earth. A whale! Art expert coming through! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Divine savior!
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's dispose of the trash. Sleep now.
Eat dirt!
Going in.
Gravitas field! This one's mine!
Their arcs were interrupted.
This one's mine! Here, let me help. Hey! Away! Just what I divide! Between heaven and earth! Annihilate! Ready to go! A wailing banshee! Divide! Between heaven and blah 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 magic! Divide! A chain magic!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Hurricane strike!
Finish it!
Concentration! Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Bomba dourada. Isso é caro.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try any...
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily.
Não era necessário, mas...
Out of our way! Seal! Hurricane March requires complete focus! Here, let's go!
Shield! Demon Fang!
Going in! Divide peace! A chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation! A wailing this is it! A chain between heaven and earth! Magic command!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Sweet dreams. Burning. This one's mine. Divine savior.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk?
No choice.
Lightning condemned. Burn up. Seal. Burn. A chain between. Don't mind if I do. Go. It's over. Tiger blade. Divine savior. This one's mine. Divine savior. What would I do without you? Divine savior. Finish without you. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Savior. Explode. Divine savior. This one's
Can't
mine.
get out of this!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Divine savior. Freeze lancer.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Go no further.
Armor won't
In here.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
A chain between heaven and earth. Far enough. A wailing divine. The flashing part's their weak point. Divine savior. Here. Divine savior. Divine savior.
Amazing.
Going in.
Now, on freely!
Take it down.
I'll smash you!
Do it. Divine. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Deve ter conseguido os materiais que eu precisava para construir a arma. Lá, vamos lá enfrentar algum boss que tá aqui. É meio óbvio, tem um boss aqui. Tá maluco? Olha o tamanho do bicho.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Quando maior, mais fácil de derrotar.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Sealed.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Now or never.
Magic is am! Sharp!
Suddenly turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Blah, 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 that's sealed. Blah, blah, blah. Divine chain between blah, blah, blah.
Interrupted.
Blah, blah, blah. You get the test. Divine savior. You get the
You
test.
picked the wrong fight.
Going in. Divine savior. Blah, blah, blah. Healing circle. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior. Annihilation.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Magic is am! In here!
Healing circle! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! A chain between heaven and earth. You get the gist. Here's evil. Divine savior. A chain between blah blah blah. Art requires complete healing art. A chain between heaven and earth. Magic is am! In here! Lunar corruption! A chain between heaven and earth. Where are you going? A wailing banshee of light! Divine savior! A chain blah blah blah. Divine savior! You get the gist. Got it!
Make it rain!
Now Valkan! Astral energy!
Say no more. Shut!
Well done! A chain between heaven and earth.
Far enough!
A wailing banshee of light! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. You get the gist. Divine savior! Blah, blah, blah. You get the gist. Divine savior! You get the gist. Watch your back! Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior! It's weakened. You get the gist.
This ends now!
Divine savior! You get the gist. Divine
Finish
savior!
it!
Leon, astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Rising Wyvern!
You get the gist.
Mirage!
Divine savior! A chain between. What's the secret to being as strong as you?
You're pretty fierce on your own.
Well, maybe. But I've still got a ways to go. Blah, blah, blah. Not on my watch. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior! You get the gist.
Train harder.
One art expert coming through!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always use you.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem. Lightning hit. Not on my art expert coming through. Thunderbolt. Blah blah blah. Divine savior. You get the gist. Divine savior. I can do it all day.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Divine savior. A chain between heaven and blah blah blah. Magic. Art expert coming through. All right. This one's mine. Not in your dreams.
Amazing.
Divine savior. Blah blah blah. Glacial divine savior. Freeze lancer. Here, let me help. Don't get in my way. Close one. A chain between heaven and earth.
Flaming meteor! Smart.
Dragon Force! I'll smash you!
A chain between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and magic is out! In here!
Let me help. Where are you going?
Shattering up pieces!
Divine Savior!
Finish it!
Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Do it!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you. Flaming meteor! Divine Savior!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this!
Make it rain!
Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Nossa senhora.
Everyone all right?
We won't...
Surrender. We won't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Here's a healing art!
Supposed to take on something so big!
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough!
Caramba.
Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that
foi difícil, hein?
either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Chamas implacável.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Eu acho que não é o boss em si que a gente enfrenta, mas os bichos que ele invoca. Senão, tava ferrado.
Hey, is that it over there?
Rugido e ignição político.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Equipment lately?
A nave toda coisada.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Tira nada.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Xion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Xion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to
Não estou forte o suficiente.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Marca santa.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Vai ele queimar a comida.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
Depois eu venho pra cá. Vou upar um pouco. Uma cenoura gigante. Ai, ai. Pode ver. 25%. 5% de 1000. 50. É imune a maldições. Hum. % tempo lançamento. Todos os danos elementais. Resistência a todos os danos elementais.
I'd like... to check their wares, if you don't mind.
finally made it.
Got a really bad feeling about this. A chain between heaven and earth. You're mine. A wailing artist. Where are you going? A chain between heaven and earth. They're surrounding us.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Divine Savior. Divine Savior. Blizzard blow.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
We seem to have come across something
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I'm ready. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Guard down. Watch your back. I'll bring you back from death abyss. Divine Savior. Don't mind if I do. Divine Savior. Mega Ray. Divine Savior. By the power of water. Divine Savior. Annihilation. By the power of Savior. Finish without a trace. Divine Savior. Hold on to your art. Here I come. I don't even know the word to speak. Crumble. Here. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Get behind me!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Glacial spear.
Wailing banshee of lightning. Not on my watch.
Take this.
All heal. Leave the torch.
Here, let me help. Divine Savior. A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm free. They're up against your shield.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Divine Savior. Divine Savior.
Looking fierce, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Right behind
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
What would I do without you? A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine Savior. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Yourself. This one's tough.
Sleep now. Not on
Demon
my
Fang.
watch.
Demon Fang.
Into the shadows. Blizzard blow. Divine Savior.
Try this.
Divine Savior. Hurricane strike.
There.
Revolution.
Make it rain.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Here, let me help.
Divine Savior. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee. Divine Savior.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there. I'll do my best! Like moths to the flame. Thanks, Xion.
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Chain between heaven and earth. Hurricane flow! Divide attention! Hurricane
We got flyers.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. All yours.
Who said anything about letting off?
Make it rain!
Over so soon?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Lightning and Steel!
Not today. Stay away from my friend.
A chain between heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
No further.
Damn! Your art!
All right, it's showtime. Healing circle.
Okay, here I
A whirling blah blah
And
blah.
just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
A blah blah blah. Mega ray. Annihilation. A whirling struggle. Lightning to death. Steel.
A hard-won victory.
Right, here
Whirling
goes.
struggle. Lightning to death. In here. I never miss. A whirling struggle. Hurricane flight. Winds of fortune. A whirling struggle. Hurricane cyclone.
Take this.
Cyclone. Cyclone. Burning strike. Hurricane spear.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Your astral art is truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Glacial spear. Freeze lancer. Do it.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't hit your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Winds of heaven.
Make it
Here I
rain!
hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even...
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My books are okay. struggle.
Hefty airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you we could do without you, Kisara.
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from one individual.
You're feistier than you look.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
How about this?
Not on my watch.
Cover in here! Flaming meteor!
A whirling struggle. Winds of cyclone. A whirling struggle. Cyclone. Cyclone. Cyclone.
Time to let it rip.
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
No complaints here.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing bounty of light divine.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
A chain between heaven and
Try
earth.
this!
A wailing bounty of light divine. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing bounty divine. A chain between magic and man. Here goes! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Out of our way!
A whirling struggle. Lightning condemned!
That'll bring you down.
Steel!
Hurricane radiant! Here!
Look sharp! Cyclone! A whirling struggle! Going in! Cyclone!
I don't know what I do without you.
Can you take me out of
No sooner said than done! Sweet dreams! Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Don't get careless.
Fall into thine own death!
Don't tell me.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing fury of lightning! A chain between heaven and earth!
Nice.
A wailing fancy of lightning! Don't mind if I do!
an astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Sleep now! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Healing circle!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
Chain
back.
between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior! A chain between heaven and earth! Magic is now! Do it, feel!
Flaming meteor! By the power of one!
Divine Savior!
Demon Fang! Finish
A chain
it!
between heaven and earth!
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I've been doing really great lately.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Feel! You go crazy!
That'll bring you down.
Power up! Fall into thine own death! You're concentrate! A chain between heaven and earth!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let him march with me now!
All yours!
Here goes!
Their arts were interrupted. I can carve through armor.
Will this help?
Flaming meteor!
Divine healing! A chain between heaven and earth!
I'll take you all on.
Flare the Malicer!
Will this help?
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't.
Go on, Unlock! You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid. Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Go ahead. Magic will bring you down.
In here.
Here's a healing
Blah,
arm.
blah, blah.
Your skills are formidable.
Chain between
They
heaven
belie
and
your
earth.
youth.
Really? It's my art you should be thanking, not me.
Give yourself more credit.
Divide! Chain blah, blah, blah.
Looks like we got them all. Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend that much money?
Still not enough.
For what?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
No level 50 eu devo conseguir.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Shake off that water.
I'll do my best.
By the power of flame!
Rising
Without a
water!
trace!
Cyclone!
A whirling struggle!
Rising sun! fires!
I've got this! You're not a marksman handler!
All yours! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Winds of heaven! First force! Make it rain! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Make it rain! Force! Damn it! Cyclone! We won that by a mile! I've got a really bad feeling about this. Seal!
Don't worry.
Concentrate! Between heaven and earth! Eat dirt! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divide the chain between heaven and earth! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No place here!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magic is sweet now! Don't mind if I do!
Void Blast!
You get the gist!
Look sharp.
Divide! Blah blah blah!
Rising Falcon!
Divide! Blah blah blah! Divide! Close one! Attack required!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Take this!
This one's
Divide!
mine.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee!
You're feistier than you look. Can't you see the future without getting your hands dirty?
I can feel my precision improving.
Get behind me!
Lightning condemned!
This
Sleep
one!
now! Seal! Concentration! A chain between heaven and earth! Here goes!
This one's mine!
Divine Savior!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Don't let up until it's over!
You'll soon see about
Who
that!
said anything about letting off? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
A chain between heaven and earth! A whale! Don't mind if I do! Sleep now!
Look sharp! Where are you going?
Divine! A chain you get the gist! Divine! A blah blah blah! Divine! You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dirt!
Watch your back! Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm
Fight me! You're one! Be let free!
Alright, come through!
Finish it!
Divine Savior!
An astral army?
That's my feeling! Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together!
You're all make it rain! Okay, I have no limits!
Electric
Swallow
shock!
blade! Rising
Bananas,
Water!
let's go! Here, let me help!
As impressive as always.
In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sword Lane
Lightning
Alpha!
condemned!
Raining
In here!
Field!
Ready and ready! A chain blah blah blah! Make it rain! I can do this! I just have to get it together!
We're right here. We can help you.
Xion, right. You have us to lean
Hey!
on.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back.
Então é isso, gente. Eu vou finalizando a live por aqui. Muito obrigado por quem me seguiu até aqui. Até a próxima live.